Hey everyone, it's Agent Meat. Tonight's live stream is going to be new character creation. Oh, hang on. Sorry about that. So what we're going to do is character creation. I always start at level 1 and run to the White House, and I do that just so that I can take it. I can buy the shared account resources and shared account blueprints from Anaya at the White House, and it's, I guess, quality of life, if you want to call it that. It allows me to use some of the weapon attachments that I prefer, so I can get the crit chance muzzle brakes for 7.62 5.56. I can get the scopes that I want. I can get the 20 round magazines, etc. Stuff like that. Plus, doing it this way actually gives you 2 exotic components in the span of about 3 hours, because you can do the SHD requisition project at level 30, and then when you finish Warlords at level 40, you can do it again. So you get 2 exotic components. So that's the reason that we're doing it this way. So on we go. No, that's not what I want. That would be hilarious. Do it as a hardcore agent and fail. And just like that, Agent Meat's born. Yeah, Garrick, welcome. And that's exactly what we're doing. It's I'm just shy of level 4,000, so subtract 800 from that. I'm going to get 3,200. And I can't think of what they're called right now, but watch levels basically to spend on resources at the other end of this. Plus 2 exotic components. So it's the higher your watch level, the more worthwhile this is. Plus, this is how I tackle the Warlords. And I pretty much, I do this so often, this is just the way I do it now, pretty much every time. And I will be skipping most of, if not all of the cutscenes as we go through this. So it takes me about 20 minutes-ish to get to New York to start the main campaign, simply because I am going to do that SHD requisition project, which means I'm going to have to go find one of the, water or food or components or whatever it happens to be this week. I'll have everything else because I'm going to do shared resources with the rest of my characters. Or my audio's muted. Yeah, hang on for 1 sec. So let me know. I don't know if the game is capturing at this point. Hang on. Can you hear the game? Hey, Mireille, welcome. Can you guys hear the game? And can you hear me? Okay. I'm going, when I get to the White House, I'll fix that. Good news is there's no echo tonight. Hey, ISO. Yeah, that's probably not the way you want to listen to it. All right. I'm just going to get inside and bear with me for just a second while I figure out what I did wrong with the streaming software. So just give me 1 sec. I'll let Manny talk for a second. Let me know if you can hear him.
This is you. Welcome to DC. I'm Manny. I run comms. I'm guessing the division alert brought you here? Damn glad to see you. Let me show you exactly how screwed we are. Ever since the JTF imploded, the city's become a playground for murderous fuckheads. There's...
By the way, Agent, head downstairs
Excellent.
and check in with the quartermaster. He can get you set up with some division tech. You're gonna need the edge.
All right, in order to boost to level 30,
What'll it be?
you have to go talk to Manny, and you have to unlock one skill, basically, and then you can boost to 30.
Bye.
The theater settlement is off to the east. You probably run into some trouble along the way. You'll have to do
All
this
right,
block
so we go
by
to
block.
store, we go to
I'm sure you'll be
add-ons,
fine.
we boost the character. Now, none of this is required. You can go directly to New York and start right at Warlords of New York. For me, it's a quality of life thing. I play the game so much with my regular characters. Nothing frustrates me more than picking up while I'm running through Warlords, a really good FAL is a perfect example. And it's only got a 20-round mag, and I don't have anything to craft, or I don't have the blueprints to craft the bigger magazine for it. So that's basically it, plus 2 exotic components. I'm gonna keyboard itself is a little tiny Apple one, because I use a gamepad.
After the green
It's the
poison
Razer
outbreak,
Tartarus
we
Pro.
worked tirelessly
So
to
this
stabilize
basically
the
sits
country.
directly under my left hand. That's how I
The
choose to play the
division was on
game.
the brink
And
of
then
collapse. Agents were called to
Logitech
DC to try
gaming
and
mouse.
stave off a civil war.
Agent, when you got a minute, come and see me at the White House. I'm working on some new equipment and could use your help.
Safe area detected.
Hello.
Now, one thing it's important to do, I'm going to play through with Demolitionist because I like having the grenade launcher as I play through here, but when you start and you boost to level 30, you've got access to the original 3 specializations. You've got 165 points to spend, so you can pick one of the 3 of them. Each one has its advantages. I just prefer Demolitionist, but make sure you spec into it. Otherwise, there's no points spent yet. And if you're going to use the pistol, leave the last point out. Otherwise, that takes it to a level 40 pistol, and it's unusable until you hit level 40. And I do use that, actually. So this is one of those things that I was referring to. You get a decent optic mod, you get a decent underbarrel mod, but you've got nothing here to increase your reload speed. Yeah, this thing is actually made by Razer. It's the, and I don't know how well you can see it, it's the Tartarus Pro. It gives you 19 keys, an additional scroll wheel, a push-to-talk button, a D-pad, and a space bar, all at the palm of your hand. It's a very comfortable way to play. I find that when my hand actually rests kind of like that. When I use a keyboard, it's like that, and it ends up fatiguing my wrist, and it's very uncomfortable. Hey, Garrick, yeah, that's exactly what it is. On my main character, I don't like having all that extra clutter in my inventory or in my stash, and I know that they don't take up any space, but I never use them on my main character. Now, one other thing that I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to re-equip all the garbage gear that I got at the start of this. I normally do this right at the start. And I've got a really good reason for it. They're basically useless from a resource perspective. They give you basically nothing. They're junk. Excuse me. So I re-equip everything, I make sure I favorite them so I don't delete them by accident. And I'm going to re-equip this at the other end for when I delete the character, because then it's just, I can use everything, every bit of good out of the character. Hey, Lano, how's it going, brother? So I've got this saved as a loadout.
I wish it would cool off a little.
Bye.
God damn it. How long have I been talking without you guys hearing me? I think it's going to be one of those streams. Anyway. Where was I? Or what was the last thing you heard from me? Okay. So I've gotten the or taken down all of the Washington Hunters, so I have access to the Ivory Keys and the Shield Splinterer. So I'm going to use it because then I can break down that F2000 that I start with. So it's just it's 23 more receiver components basically in the run, which if you're doing this weekly or sometimes twice or sometimes even 3 times a week, it all adds up. So here's the gear I'm going to start with. If I open my map and wait through this screen, and just so you guys know, I mean, I'm by far a professional streamer. I've picked, I think I uploaded my first Division 2 video January 20th, and I've had to learn all of this over the last very short period of time, and sometimes these don't work the way I would want them to. So I'm going to go to projects, I'm going to go to the SHD requisition, and it's water that I'm going to have to go find because I've got everything else. So we're going to need 250 water. So there is a water cache just north. And then there's, if you've seen the video I do on my daily resource run, there's water there as well.
Military operations are in progress.
Have you heard?
Heard what? About Warlords? No. What's the latest?
Sometimes I also run with a gate on this microphone, noise gate. But what I'm finding is I can hear it. And the last video, or one of the last videos I uploaded, I could actually hear the gate cutting in and out. So I'm not running with it now. So you'll probably hear my keyboard as we go along. So apologies in advance. And as far as the skills that I run with this build, it's exactly what you see. I always run the assault turret and striker drone. When you're low level, well, this is relatively low level, but when you're lower level, they sometimes do more damage than you do. I actually don't go there. I go down to DZ South because there's an opportunity to grab the loot goblin, and then there's a run through the underground that heads out towards the Washington Monument.
Let's see what these guys have...
So this is a resource run I do. I don't do it as often as I used to, simply because I do have a high enough watch level that there's enough value, there's enough resources that I'm able to get just through running a character through Warlords. But this run, I used to do it basically every morning before I went to work. Now I'm just showing you this. I'm only going to go as far as where I get the water from. And in fact, I could probably go directly there, but I'm just going to show you the first part of this run. Because this is really all about resources. Even if you're not at watch level 1000 and you want to do this, you will get some resources that you can spend at the other end. And plus, having 2 level 40 characters, or 3, or even 4 on your account, every time you go up a watch level, especially once you're past level 40, each character gets one of those points, watch points, that you can then spend on components. So it's just a way to increase the amount of resources that you have coming in. This game can very quickly devolve into just an absolute grind for resources and a grind for looking for stuff. So I've tried to make my life as easy as possible with doing things as efficiently as possible. Now this one also has 2 keys. So it's a good way to, you get a little bit of everything. You get food, water, decent resources, plus these 2 component chests, which, especially early on in your game playing, I mean, after a period of time, you've got that maxed and they just lay on the ground. But early on, they're valuable, and they're certainly going to help when it comes time to me crafting a bunch of stuff coming up here in the near future, because I'm going to have to make those magazines that I want. So there's an underground cistern just up ahead that's got three, I think, water barrels, plus there was 1 up top, so this run gives you 4. And if you haven't gotten all your named guys, this area in here is named patrols do spawn. And there's nothing there right now.
Broad-spectrum drugs in clinical trials at the time, but mass production was out of the question, even if they'd been fast-tracked. So where did this one come from? Facility in Ann Arbor.
Second key is right here.
We're chasing that down separately. Now your task is to recover those doses that were shipped to DC. What are we gonna do with them? God damn it, use your imagination, Bar. Who's not gonna sell their soul for a miracle cure?
And then the last water barrel's right, well, there's one here and there's also one outside, so I'm going to go grab that one as well. So I hadn't intended to do the entire run, but, and I don't know if you noticed, there were 3, what we call in our clan shooty bullets. So those ones are armor penetrating rounds. There's fire rounds, and I think the very first chest back up in the Photoshop was explosive rounds. So you can actually load up all 3 of your weapons. Is the audio quality better than it was last night? Are we getting any echo at all, or did I sort that out? I don't have a good answer for that. I think I started running more than one character right around level 500, but and I don't truly remember. So my bad, there were 2 more water bottles here. So if we go back to the map and go to our projects, we only get 50 more, so that's 2 more barrels. The rest of the run, if you want to do it, you can actually do the Washington Monument control point, because then you get all the stuff that's inside. I am not going to do that. There's one more gear cache right here. And then it's ceramics and electronics. So that's my entire run. And then I would go back to the White House, but where we need water... We'll go grab that, and then we're going to get on our way to New York. Oh, good. So it was just the initial, I overcompensated and got rid of the audio altogether.
Hostile control point identified.
And I'm trying to mute my microphone when I cough. Right now, this time of year, it absolutely kills me. There's a lot of dust in the house from the windows being closed all winter. And the pollen it's not fully going, but it's starting to go. So I've got, numerous allergies for stuff like that. And the big ones around here are grass, maple, and birch trees. And I'm completely surrounded by all of the above. So I just suffer this time of year, and unfortunately that just ends up as a dry hacking cough. So I'm trying my best not to cough into the microphone, because I know that can get very, very explosively loud.
I don't think we can carry anymore. Not even these meds? The box don't weigh much. The weight isn't the issue. It's just too much stuff. Are you sure
Really?
about
One?
leaving this shit? I don't want to, but it's just asthma medication. I doubt there's a lot of asthmatics around anymore. Wait, I got an idea. Call Jay over here. What for? I'm betting he can rig this box so it'll blow the fuck out of anyone who tries to pick it
So
up.
BTSU data gloves, I'm not going to use them on this character, so instant
Come over here a minute.
exotic component. Which puts me one closer to leveling up. I think it's an AR that I'm working on. I don't know if any of you are higher expertise levels, but it gets stupidly expensive in exotic components. Once you're past level 15, it starts to go up and up and up. It's 1 for 11, 2 for 12, and up and up and up it goes. From 20 to 21, it's 20 components, and from 21 to 22, it's also 20 components. So it's a lot expensive. So we need a combination of receiver components and cache in order to craft what we want. So I'm going to break down these for the receiver components, and then I'm going to go in and look and see if the gear is any better. It likely is not. And as far as what gear to run, it's completely personal preference. What I do is I tend to watch the weapon damage number and the armor number, and then sort of balance the two of them out. I don't go towards a skill build. I used to, but what I have found is it's better to keep the weapon damage. Interesting. And we'll come back to the pistols.
Hey, Agent! Come check this out. I appreciate the haul. Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
Alright, let's see if I can make at least the extended mag. So yeah, we got loads. So what I'm going to do is actually make 3 magazines. The speed loader for the revolver. The 5.56 20 rounder for all my ARs. The 7.62 again for if I pick up an FAL along the way. And then the other thing that I want is the crit chance mods for the muzzle for the 5.56 and the 7.62. Yeah, not quite. And it's cash. So it's a good start. Now we have 2 crit chance mods and we've got a 20 round mag. So it's closer to what I'm used to playing. We've also got the speed loader for the revolver. Not that I use the revolver a whole lot, but it's actually pretty decent. It's a really, it's a very, very accurate revolver.
You haven't seen a selection like this.
Nice to see you, Agent.
It's on story mode, so it's laughably easy. The quickest way to do it is actually if you're in a clan and you've got members who are willing to shepherd you all the way through. 2 things happen. One is, you know, their DPS is just stupid compared to what you can do. You scale up to their I think it scales to about level 38 from their 40. So early on, you're getting that XP boost. So typically, you'll finish the last main mission already at level 40. So I can equip gear out of my stash to take on Keener at level 40 using proper gear and a proper build. Yeah. Garrick, where are you at?
Hope you're ready to go to New York.
Emire, the expertise stuff, when I came back to the game, I started playing this game about a month after it came out. So basically, I've been playing this pretty much since launch, and I've taken 2 breaks. First one was about 6 months. The second one was a year and a bit. I came back to the game in November, and I had left the game before the expertise system came into play. So I was playing the game for 2 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that, and I ran into someone who I used to play with, and he started asking me what expertise level my gear was, and of course I was like, what's that? So I've gone from I'll be very, very frank and honest, is I did take advantage of the Anderson mission. Not so much for XP, but for expertise leveling up of an awful lot of the gear that I'd never use on a regular basis. So, you know, which is not to say that I didn't get benefit of XP from it, because I certainly did. But I've gone up 1,000 watch levels, or 1,500 watch levels rather, since November, and I've gone from expertise 0 to expertise 22. An awful lot of that is actually not the Anderson mission. It's doing exactly what I'm doing here tonight. converting all of this stuff into printer filament, because that's the most efficient way to level up the expertise of your stuff. What I'll do when I finish collecting all this and get to Haven is I'll show you what I would normally, or what I used to do with all of the gear. Simplest way to expertise level stuff up is just to equip it and use it, because then you're passively, as you gain kill XP, you're getting expertise levels. The other way to do it is to donate pieces. So typically, with most of my characters, I've got everything that I want. New builds, yeah, I sometimes have to go farming for stuff, but I've got a very good collection in my stash of gear. So pretty much everything that I bring back after a mission, I'm going to deconstruct. So I go through my inventory, mark everything is junk, and then I go to the recalibration bench, check to make sure that there's nothing I can pull off from a recalibration standpoint, and then I go to the expertise tab and press and hold down, I think it's X, which is donate all junk. And it just got in the habit of doing that, and that actually got me, I think, to level 13 before that started to slow down.
Dragoff said you want to live? Keep the fucking mask
on. Agent, this is Lau. There's a surveillance system in the basement. We need to find out who is responsible for the attack. See if you can recover the tapes.
So, one person suggested that a really good drinking game for watching my stuff is every time... I don't recommend this, because most of you would be unconscious at hour 2 of the stream. But every time I say you take a shot. What we're going to do instead, if you want to play a drinking game, whether for me that's going to be water. Every time I run at a target all the way across a room with one bullet in the gun, it's time to have a drink. So call me out on it.
We should have prepared for this. Lau,
he says as he hits the ER key just to make sure.
Meet me at the Haven settlement. I'll send you the coordinates.
Hey, Val.
To talk about.
The survivors have been extracted. City Hall is clear. Let's regroup in the park and go to Haven. We got incoming. I need you up here.
Now, one thing about that SHD recalibration mission, if you don't do it before you leave, you can't do it until after you're finished. If I go to my map right now, you can see that there's no project tab currently.
Let's go.
And if it looks like I know where everything is on this run, I wouldn't say I know where everything is, but I do an awful lot of this without even thinking about it anymore. It's kind of a zigzag route along this
It's strange being here.
street.
Where it all started. I guess you build up a picture in your mind. You assume it had to be a perfect storm for everything to go so wrong. But the more you look at it, the more you realize this could have happened anywhere. Amherst just chose New York. Careful, Agent. Looks like there's trouble up ahead. Get to cover. Aim for the fuel tanks. That should slow them down. Target.
And for these guys, I don't know if you've noticed, what I tend to do is I aim for their ankles initially, and as soon as they drop their shield, I bring the muzzle up and shoot them in the head. It's just the quickest way that I have found to take them down.
Everything that could be contaminated. It's hard to believe they were regular people before the outbreak.
Get to Haven as soon as you can. Just don't expect a warm welcome. The guy in charge, Paul Rhodes, isn't happy to see me.
Now there's a little bit of a resource nook here and also a little further up the road. And, you know, I'm a resource hoe, so to speak, when it comes to doing this. So apologies if this gets a little monotonous watching me pick stuff up. So this whole loadout, or whole load, I'm going to check and see what's usable. And I'm going to sell the rest this time, and then everything after that pretty much is going to get broken down into componentry, the stuff that I'm not going to use actively on the character. Now there's one more right here. You're out of bounds, but you beat the timer, so it's quick and easy. So, 43 minutes to get to Haven.
We're here to speak with Rhodes. You're not welcome.
There's a lot of extra stuff that I'm adding into this.
It never ends well for us. Get back!
Let him in. Rhodes wants to hear what they have to say.
Fine.
Welcome to Haven. This settlement was founded a few months back by some ex-JTF and civilian volunteers. They're calling themselves the Peacekeepers. It's the safest place in Lower Manhattan. They've got security, food, supplies, you name it. The fact that they're still
now, one thing to
going
bear
and
in
haven't
mind
been
for
run over by the
expertise,
Rikers or the
this was
cleaners,
pointed out to me in
it's
a
pretty
comment section of
impressive.
one of the videos.
But they're
When
not
they
very
introduced
fond of the
XP,
division,
they
which is
actually
why we need to convince them to
did a
help us while
shadow
we go
buff
after Keener.
of the damage of
Come
all the
see me in Rhodes'
NPCs to
office.
compensate
He's not my
for it.
biggest
So
fan.
if you're not
Too much
using
history there.
expertise, you're
Hopefully
actually
we
making
can
life a
convince
little
him to let
harder
us
on
stay.
yourself, even for PvE play.
Unbelievable.
Let me know if you need it.
Don't worry.
And my one little touchstone, I do this on every run through. Just say hello to the dog. Mireille, yeah, like, again, you know, my break from the game wasn't quite 2 years. But expertise, if you're doing it legitimately, it's not free, but it's just part of how I manage the character. And like I said, the easy part was getting to about expertise level 13. You can do that quite easily. So what I would typically do is come through here. We went up a level, so I'll grab that first. Now this Fenris backpack is where I use ARs is going to be hard to replace. It usually takes 3 or 4, sometimes 5 levels before I get rid of it, just because it's actually got a talent. Not that it's a great talent, but it again, it's a decent level 30 bag. Oops. All right, now that everything's marked as junk, what I would normally do is come over to the recalibration table, look for the little green arrows in the upper corner to see if there's something that I can use, and you can see here there's nothing. Then go to expertise and donate all junk, and as soon as you see it run through that little tiny animation, you're done. Yeah, Mireille, it's similar for me. I don't even find heroic. Every once in a while something will catch me off guard, but you know, that's my normal game mode.
I think you just filled my inventory. Thanks for the trade.
Okay, so the way I tackle it from here, I pretty much always do it in the same order. I usually take on Parnell first because I hate the mission. And then I do 2 bridges, then I do Kajika, and I finish with Dragov. After I do Quarantine Skyscraper, I go down and grab Castle Clinton, come back, do the Bond Bank, then do Pier 26, and usually I'm hitting level 40 right around when I do Pier 26. Then assuming that everything's done by that point, Castle Clinton is one of the prerequisites, as well as the 4 main missions. And then Pier 26. There are a couple of what I call precursor missions that the way I'm going to tackle it tonight is I'm actually going to go open up all of the 4 safe houses and do the precursor missions, if you want to call them that, before. Then I'm going to request backup, and hopefully it's somebody that's going to tag with me for the entire rest of the evening, because that will just boost my XP gain, and it makes life a lot easier. So what I'll do is I'm going to go to the crashed drone, then go over and do Brooklyn Bridge, or open up the safe house, go to Brooklyn Bridge, open up that safe house, and then finish off the last 2, and then I'll fast travel back and pick up Parnell from there. In a perfect world, I'd want to be somewhere between 30, right around 34.5 to 35 when I start the main missions. If I can be right around there, then I know for sure I'll hit 40 without having to do some extra running around a couple extra missions.
Former headquarters for government and law enforcement agencies. And I really do mean former. There were widespread protests and riots here in the early days of the outbreak. Now, it's more like a memorial to the society we lost.
Control point nearby. Nearby signal detected.
You're coming up on the drone. Dig out that transceiver, and we'll see where it takes us.
So, like I said, I am going to be calling for backup, so if any of you happen to be in game and happen to be in New York City, I'll let you know just before I request backup. Might be fun.
Portable electronic device detected.
Keener, come in. This is Keener. What are we looking at?
They're JTF, not agents. Should be easy enough to handle. Perimeter. Roaming patrols every hour. 4 to 6
And that mod is part of the Demolitionist class, which is another reason that I typically run that going through here, because every little bit of crit chance certainly helps when you don't have a watch.
Great work, Theo. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Electronic device detected. Transceiver secured. Downloading comms protocols.
Recovering that transceiver is a good start. But we need more data if we're gonna locate Parnell.
I had an agent drop off their latest surveillance report at a community nearby. There should be some relevant data in there.
Oh, that sucks,
Should be able
Mary.
to cross-reference the two, then isolate patterns that will point us in the right direction.
Now, just to save you from me doing all of the resource gathering I normally do, I'm going to skip it. Unless I'm running right past it. You know, most
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles. Portable electronic device detected. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. Electronic device detected.
I know you're working with someone.
Careful, Faye.
Check in with the community leader. They've been supporting our agents.
Hey there.
Faye, I'm sorry about Heather.
We shouldn't have...
Let me know if you change your mind about that cat, though.
Rhodes told us that the Peacekeepers in Two Bridges have been tracking cleaner movement.
Data analyzed. Signal source identified with 91% accuracy.
Good enough for me. Looks like Parnell's drones have been controlled from an abandoned prison. Creepy.
Perfect place to hide a covert operation.
Not for long.
figures. I muted to cough, and I must have missed the button on my way back.
Bridges was one of the areas that held out the longest after the outbreak. Many of the locals refused to leave their homes and move into Sarah camps. They tried to set up neighborhood community centers rather than relying on the government. Most of them didn't make it. With the cleaners and the other factions wreaking havoc in the area, it was never really sustainable. These days, only a few remain.
I've got reports that the Peacekeepers are trying to take a Rikers control point. Give them a hand and see what you can find out from them.
Hostile control point identified.
Rhodes told us you're looking for a rogue agent working for the leaders. She's sneaky, but still seems to go out.
Sounds like Conley's been busy. Sounds like Conley's been busy.
Head to the community and see what they've found. We're getting warmer.
Electronic device detected.
Please tell me you've got good news, Faye.
Afraid not. Network's still down.
We're losing people out there. We need to get you guys back to full strength again.
There's an active protocol. We sent agents from all over the country to DC. We're doing everything we can.
Isn't there anything we can do here to help, to speed things up?
If we could, we would have done it already.
I think my mic was muted for that last little bit. Right there is a garage. Hop up on that garbage bin, go across where the yellow strip is, go across there, and then around the back corner is an electrical box. You shoot it, and it opens that door, and that garage is full of resources.
See if you can get a hold of the leader here.
Who are you working with? Still haven't figured it out.
We recently got word of an attack.
Thought you were better than this.
I just want to confirm it.
You scared?
Never.
You should be.
We took out the LMB. I'm not afraid of Black Tusk.
So you are as smart as you pretend to be.
I'm a lot of things. You shouldn't underestimate me. Now, tell me about your first meeting with Schaefer.
How do you...
We need to get going to the shelter. That's our best lead on
Cleaners just torched one of the last JTF outposts. No survivors.
Any reports of an infection there?
Not a trace.
I thought that was their whole MO. With Conley and Keener involved, odds are they're manipulating the cleaners to do their bidding. Who knows where they'll direct the cleaners next? You're right. We have to investigate and see if we can find a trace of Conley.
Now, one thing I forgot to do, you do get that 10% damage mod from the Demolitionist class, so you don't forget to equip that because your turret will do more damage. Right? Gotta love green and blue. I've got 2 yellow or 3 gold pieces in there, but yeah. So this is one of those precursor missions. I'm going to grab that before I head down to the quarantine skyscraper. Basically just get this area prepped, if you will, for all the main missions.
Portable electronic device detected. Detected. Nearby location.
And I think what I'm going to have to do is move my the keybind that I've got on my gamepad that mutes the microphone because I keep inadvertently touching it, I think is what's going on.
Looks like we're not too late. If the cleaners are still here, Conley might be too. This is terrible. Par for the course for the cleaners. Head into the building and look for Conley. She's your top priority.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Just to be sure, we need to turn this whole place to ash. I'll clear the roof.
Conley's still here. Get to the roof as fast as you can, Agent.
Now, one game that myself and one of the other guys plays, when I go through the door up in front here, there's a sniper, a gold sniper. The challenge is to try and kill the sniper. And I think I failed.
Portable electronic device detected.
In all the runs that I've done this, I think I've gotten the sniper twice. Yeah, I've got push to talk for Discord. You've probably noticed at times that I'm talking to you guys and other people that if I'm in here with clan members, they're talking over top of me because they don't realize that I'm talking.
That's your only way up. We need to get to the roof. The sprinklers should have
So
come on
I
out
definitely
already.
do that
Maybe the
for
cleaners
that,
shut off the
but
water.
for
Look around for a way to
OBS, which is
manually restore it.
my screen capture software,
Fire suppression system detected.
it doesn't have a push to talk. I can either mute it or unmute it, and that's basically it. So what I've done is I've put a simple key bind on there that allows me to mute it when I know I'm going to cough. But unfortunately, it's right beside the reload button, and I think that's what's happening. I'm inadvertently touching it when I go to reload.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Burn it all! We can't take any chances.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I play with Valk a lot, and looking at him, watching him try and manage his inventory makes my eyes twitch.
Unknown network detected.
I'm finally getting a ping from Conley's watch, but it's faint. Shit, no sign of Conley. Check that echo. It might give us a lead.
Echo nearby.
I used to be that guy that would go out with just the build I had on my back. Everything else was in my stash, and then unfortunately my stash filled up, and now I'm probably running with, I don't know, 8 on my main character. I've probably got 8 to 12 builds that I run with all the time. And while this plays, I'm just going to go fill up my water bottle. I'll be right back.
I knew you could take care of it. The JTF's not equipped to keep things contained. Wherever they go, they contaminate it.
We'll take care of it if you keep feeding us the intel.
I'm sure you will.
We'll talk later. Sit rep!
We just started the sweep. It will take a while, but we want to be thorough.
Keep at it. When you're done here, meet me back at the tanker. Looks like Keener's been pulling Conley's strings.
He's using her to target the JTF, labeling them as infected, and having Conley tell her cleaners to get to work.
Conley will have to wait. Agent, you've got incoming from the ground floor. Another wave incoming. Secure the ground floor and get the hell out of there. Lucky this time, but her luck is about to run out. The cleaners are maintaining a perimeter around a stranded oil tanker and 2 bridges. Conley said she was heading back to the tanker. We should go pay her a visit.
Am I muted again? No. I think I was, though. I'm going to get rid of that keybind. Just give me 1 sec. We'll see if that works any better. I moved it to the other side of the keyboard.
We have reports of Kajika operating in the Battery Park district, staging ambushes against JTF and Peacekeeper patrols.
Should be the best place to start looking for him. Be careful, though.
So we're level 32 and a half. What I'm probably going to end up having to do is do some a control point or 2 along the way, just to hit level 40.
The Battery Park district was devastated by flooding after a hurricane. It's more like a swamp than anything else now. There used to be a lot of concentrated wealth down here. Most of the locals used their resources and connections to get out before the city was locked down. Most people didn't have that option.
Style broadcast picked up. Nearby distress beacon detected.
Looks like you found some of Kajika's handiwork.
They didn't stand a chance against someone like him.
Agent profile detected. Turret registered to Javier Kajika. Status rogue.
So the NPCs spawn out of that door?
There's a workaround for everything.
Hostiles incoming.
So we've got proof that Kajika's been here recently, but we need a stronger lead.
Head to the nearby church community. They've been monitoring the patrols in the area. They may have some intel that could be valuable.
have proof that Kajika's been here recently, but we need a stronger lead.
Head to the nearby church community. They've been monitoring the patrols in the area. They may have some intel that could be valuable.
Portable device detected.
Sometimes I can't believe you're my sister.
Love you too.
After everything that happened with the first wave, how can you still think the division is the answer?
You don't burn down the institution because one employee goes rogue.
It wasn't one.
You know me. I don't quit.
Well, you don't have to quit.
Check in with the community leader and see if she knows anything about these patrols.
Portable electronic device detected.
Hey, Agent. I've been keeping...
I know you were there.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Let's check out that tunnel. Best case, we find the patrol and
So
they can
Hugh
tell
Carey
us what they
Tunnel is
know.
one of the other precursor missions that you have to get out of the way before you can do the main.
Recently learned about a JTF patrol that went missing near the
So we'll take care of that right now.
Tried to get a hold of them, but haven't heard back.
With Kajika operating in the area, they've probably gone dark, so he can't track them.
Don't get your hopes up, Agent. If Kajika's there, that patrol is long gone.
I worry Faye may be right, but we have to try.
Now there are resources down that subway, and there are resources up on that roof over there that I would normally go after. You go through right there, and then there's a zip line that you can get up to the roof.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected. Hostile broadcast detected. Portable device detected.
Let me make one thing clear. I don't trust the division, and I don't trust outsiders.
A JTF patrol went missing near the Hugh Carey Tunnel. We need you to find out what happened to them.
Just be careful. Kajika will be looking for patrols. We don't want him to find us before we find him.
Echo detected.
That echo might explain what happened to the patrol. Find a way to access it.
And I think he's still here, but in case anyone wonders, if you're listening in streams and you hear one of us say "shooty bullets," you can thank Agent Valk for that.
Look around, Agent. See if any of this old junk can help you reach that echo.
Was that 11 rounds? Stupid lock. How loud is my arsehole dog?
Hostile radio intercepted.
Keep your guard up. Sounds like the division made it through. How the hell did he find us? With Nancy making all that noise, I'm surprised he didn't find this place sooner.
There, that's better. That was 1.
Nancy? Who the hell is Nancy?
Well, I don't know about murdered it, but they certainly shot all around it.
Grain detected. Power offline.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? Looks like Isaac's picking up a generator nearby. Try to get power back to that crane.
Electronic device detected.
There's a JTF convoy heading.
Yeah, Valk, it's worth it. It's a great backpack. I've got that on my raid build.
This shit takes a toll. They're treating the infected. We'll do what needs to be done, but on our terms. You have mine. I said on our
And the Hollow Man mask is actually a very well rolled one. It's worth going after as well, but it's what 350, 304 DZ resources you're going to need for all of them. So we'll have to do some Yumi and Fam and whoever else is interested. I'll have to do some running around the DZ towards the end of the week, and maybe on the weekend.
Isaac's picking up an unmapped tunnel under the street. Looks like the cleaners have been busy.
Oh yeah, it's a great addition to a sniper build because you're playing from the back anyway. So vigilance tends to stay up a little more.
Damn it! Hold off those cleaners while Isaac works on that generator. Hopefully it won't take too long.
Generator firmware repaired. Power restored.
All right, nice. Get back to the controls and get that crane moving again. Almost there now.
Tuesday. The vendor resets are always on Tuesday.
Those cleaners must have been guarding the tunnel. They're hiding something down there.
Maybe.
But for now, we need to find out what's in that echo.
Bronson, step forward. Comfortable, fellas. For the rest of you,
Poor bastards didn't stand a chance. I just hope John is still alive.
Agent, get to Pathway. Dragov's got Wall Street completely locked in.
Yeah, targeted loot resets, but the vendors reset on Tuesdays.
There's always one.
Yeah, exactly, the weekly reset.
Community. The agents used it as a safe house and have left their reports behind for other agents.
All right, 1 to go. We're almost done all the early game running around.
Nearby echo detected.
You're heading into the financial district, home of the old world's most powerful economies. Look where that got them. The area was devastated.
You
by a
probably
hurricane a
also
few months
noticed at this
back.
point that I
It hasn't
don't
looked
bother
same
with the
since.
SHD
Be
caches,
careful playing around in the mud.
because that's really not what I'm here for.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Well, since we're here.
built this city. Fucking influencer is. Or was it you? The hard-working sap, working 2 jobs, only to get hassled by a corrupt cop on your way home to get some goddamn rest. We know who you are. We know what you're going through. You were taught to look at the Rikers as criminals. But that's the system perpetuating itself. We got food, we got a home, and we have got a car.
This is when an FAL would be nice.
Ski detected.
Excuse me. I don't know if you've ever noticed ARs tend to have very sharp roll-off after 40 yards or so. Right down to 0 at about 60 yards-ish. The FAL starts a little past that and goes all the way to 100, so it's the longest range AR that I'm aware of in the game. Trade-off is a lower rate of fire, but if you know you're going to be taking longer shots, it's definitely the assault rifle you want to use.
Progress resumed.
Now I'm doing some damage, but an FAL would have ripped through them by comparison.
Rikers, cleaners, and rogue agents. We will shoot first and ask questions later. If you are looking to switch sides, contact my radio and arrange a meeting.
Is strictly prohibited without level 3 biohazard gear.
Civilians in distress. Portable electronic device detected.
You were a good agent. I'm a great agent. You're rogue. You...
I just got an honest-to-God letter from a guy named David Hawkins who said, get this,
This community leaves a lot to be desired when it comes to security. But at least they have an open door policy.
No, I'll believe it when I see it. And maybe not even then.
At least they're cool. Told me they were keeping tabs on the Rikers on Wall Street.
Don't waste my time on frivolous bullshit. It's too easy.
Electronic device detected.
Squeezed out. Time Time for some tunes coming up next
Looks like the agents did their research.
All right.
They've mapped the compound inside and out.
So that's unlocked all 4 main missions.
Let's act on this ASAP.
Once we've taken down 2 of them, that will open up Castle Clinton. And like I said, I typically do this in the order of Parnell, Connolly, Kajika, and then finally finish it off with Dragov, and then Pier 26. So I'm going to head back to Haven here, sort through some gear, take a quick bio break, and then once I'm back, I'm going to get in position, request backup, and see what happens. And like I said, if anyone happens to be in game, feel free to answer the call. I'm going to bite the bullet at this point and get rid of the Fenris bag. Otherwise, I'm going to hold on to it all the way to level 39. Now, I'm sacrificing on purpose a little bit of weapon damage for the 2 pieces of Uzina, so that now that I've got total armor and armor on kill, which is just a little bit of added survivability. Now, one other thing, it's a personal thing. I don't like the look of the grenade launcher on my back, so I always come in here and turn off the show signature weapon. So you get to that by clicking on the signature weapon itself, pressing X for options, and then you can toggle view it on and off on your back, and you can see it in the shadow that it's there, and then it's gone. I just like the sleeker look, because it's all about, high speed, low drag. All right, I'm going to take a 2 or 3 minute break while I run to the washroom, and I will see you guys very shortly. All right, we're back. Oh, before I go, it's a 32 level AR, which is getting quite under-leveled. Same with the shotgun. So I'm actually going to craft some replacements if I have the stuff to do it. And somewhere later on, a little closer to level 40, we'll go through the stash and see what's available as far as putting together a level 40 build. It'll probably be, based on what's in there, it's either going to be Hunter's Fury or Umbra is typically what I'll run with at this point.
Want to make a trade? I think I just ran out of storage space.
Yeah, hey Velk. Yeah, I built a stream starting screen and the be right back screen so that you don't have to watch my back heading for the door when I take a break.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Now the one change when we get a little closer that I'm going to make for running Parnell is I get rid of the drone and put the jammer pulse on in its place. Just for dealing with all of the friggin' drones that he throws at you. And also for all of the holograms in the final room. I did it in Canva, which is a website-based graphic design software. Basically, I think there's an app for it as well, but I've done it all on the website. And all the stuff that's on there is stuff that I either imported from the game itself, all the downloadables for the backgrounds, and then the other things like the moving stuff that was in the background of that was actually I think a sticker. It's available in Canva. And then once you've created it and built it, you just download it as an MP4. It's a 10-second loop.
They left you to die? Cut their losses because we're expendable?
Yeah, that's the fine print on the contract. We are the last.
Alright, if you want to join in, Valk, you're more than welcome. I'm not actually in Discord, so give me 1 second. I'll join in.
I wish I knew who they are.
Well, they're easy to spot. Just look for who's...
You think the same people behind my dad's death are responsible for the first wave?
I wouldn't be surprised. Everyone has secrets, Theo. And the kind of people who can keep what happens to your dad's secret have friends in high places. But if you really want to know what happened, I can help you. I got friends in higher places.
So I parked myself in the streaming chat room. So I'm just standing by for you to get in here.
Hello.
How's it going? How's it going?
Yeah, not too bad.
Got to remember to press push to talk now that I'm actually talking to not just the audience.
Gotcha.
You in game?
I am.
You are now group leader. A clan member has joined your team.
Is this your level 40 character?
Augmentation active.
Yes, is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely. It's perfect.
Okay.
So this is the point where I would normally call backup. So I'm actually still going to do that as well.
Sure.
Sending backup request.
And if you're all set, in we go.
I have my O'Karen rifle.
We've tracked the signal from Parnell's drone, and it looks like it's coming from the tombs. Hopefully he'll still be there. At the very least, we'll be able to find some of his equipment.
I'll sit in on this one, in case you need some support. Me? I just want to see what weird shit this kid's been up to.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Another agent is now in your group. Help has arrived.
So, running this solo, the easiest thing you can do to help yourself out is call for backup. It scales your XP, so you actually gain more XP.
I don't think the Rikers suspect it yet, but I fucked up. I think he's onto me.
And just, it makes your life a lot easier.
I can smell his bullshit from Haven. Be careful, Agent.
Another agent has joined your group.
The other nice thing about having Valken here is I get to hear fireworks the whole way through this mission. Keep the fireworks going, brother.
I'll try to save some for the backup guy. I don't want him to feel left out.
I'm the one who's going to be left out.
You're used to that.
I'm going to head up above if you want to trip it. Really?
Okay.
Game's not glitched. Everything's fine.
Yeah. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. That's right.
Human remains detected. Analyzing
Okay.
data.
Mireille is on the stream as well, so that's who else is in here. That's awesome.
This doesn't make any
Nice.
sense.
You shouldn't trust Isaac. It's not that hard to fool him. You really should be more careful.
They fell for it!
I shot him. Ooh, my aim is on point tonight. No survivors.
This kid changed his facial recognition record on the Shade database. I fixed the exploit. Shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Don't trust anything Parnell says. He's just trying to distract you and give himself an opening. I've seen this shit before, and it never works out for them.
You like a challenge, right? See that button? If you push it, I'll give you a present.
What's the present, though?
More XP.
Good to go.
Ah, you're no fun.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Network detected.
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary.
I just love how I get one headshot and it doesn't matter if they have a shield or not. They just fall over.
Yep. My favorite is when you kill the shield carriers and their shield stays upright.
Yeah.
I love that.
Electronic 3D projection device detected.
Parnell can create holograms of himself?
One of those fuckers is more than enough.
How can you believe that horse shit? You really think Dad had a heart attack?
I really think that's what the doctor said.
He never smoked. He ran 10 miles a day, ate clean. He was a fucking vegan.
Oops.
Because he was vegan doesn't mean he was healthy. French fries are vegan.
You know Dad was trying to impeach President Waller for campaign finance violations.
Don't start this shit against Theo.
Then his autopsy report goes missing.
Theo.
Harry, they fucking cremated him. They destroyed evidence. You ever hear of digital? Foxglove? You can stop your heart. Without those reports, there's no way to know they tested for it. You know he had enemies, alright? Senator Kensington had it out for him. You know she ruined his presidential bid. Harry? Harry? Did you hang up on me?
Hey, Agent. There's something you need to know. I've been digging through some classified division records, and there's evidence of institutional corruption that goes all the way to the top. You really think the division is insulated from Washington and its political bullshit? We should be working together.
Parnell's signal's getting stronger. Looks like he's in the security room at the top of the building.
Portable device detected.
I still can't pin anything directly to Kensington. She was out of DC when it happened, and I don't have any records of meetings or calls with anyone who could carry out a hit. She's smart. Probably knew I would look at her first. I need to find another angle. Even if they use burner phones and have staffers scrubbing their data, there's no way they can completely cover their tracks. Eventually,
Music elevator.
Yep.
and I'll be ready. I know Kensington had my dad killed to protect Waller. I know why, I know how. I just can't prove it. Yet.
This must be where he keeps his research. Try to access it.
Active terminal detected. Bypassing security protocols.
All right, Rhodes. Show us what you got.
I'm on it, Kelso. Should have this nut cracked in no time, thanks to Isaac. You really don't deserve this kind of power. You really don't. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Endorsement available.
And this actually is the way that I do the run through is I'll just keep hitting request backup. So you go into social and call for backup. As soon as someone shows up, I do it again until I've got a group of 4. It just makes my life doing this that much easier. Because at the end of the day, I'm here for watch levels.
File
files found. 1. Playing audio file.
You want my research? Sorry, but you didn't say the magic word.
He wiped the servers. There's nothing there.
Or more to the point, scavenging points.
Get a hold of Parnell.
Oh, you got an 1886? Nice.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Judge? Please tell me
That jammer pulse makes this run so much easier.
you still got this under control, right? Of course. I'm on my way to you now. The division won't be far behind. Get ready.
He's running scared.
Portable electronic device detected.
I'm going upstairs.
If you get a visual on Parnell, don't hesitate. You may not get another opening on him.
Oh, I admit it. Your cardio is better than mine. I'm still gonna get away, though. You know you're not the good guy, right? You're the one wading through blood while I'm trying to get to the truth.
I got the key.
I blew the door
Remember,
open.
Parnell
Roger.
can't be trusted. He'll do and say whatever he can to throw you off. Don't lose focus. Take this bastard down.
I am missing those shots, though. Goodness gracious.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Keener, it's me. I need an evac. Send a helo to my location.
Sorry, Theo. Can't do that. I can't keep cleaning up your mess.
Keener, are you serious? Keener, answer me. Keener!
So the key I picked up in the judge's office upstairs is what allows me to access the computer that's right here to open the door to get into that little loot room. Shooty bullets down here.
DZ turrets compromised.
Apparently, he's still got a few tricks up his sleeve. We tracked his watch to the park nearby.
And all I'm doing at that point is prioritizing the easy kills for the armor on kill, just in case.
Cold relations.
One of the most useless, if not the most useless, SMG in the game.
He's got no
It was extra useless because the stats were just absolute trash.
Not surprised.
Someone in our group hits really hard, by the way.
It's either Mireille or the other guy.
Identification
A lot of
confirmed.
damage.
Agent Theo Parnell. Error. Multiple signatures detected.
What the hell? How many of those does he have?
When you can't trust anything, shoot everything. This is right
Charlie.
in your wheelhouse, Agent.
Stop moving, there we go. Hate it when they dodge and weave.
Rogue agent detected. Rogue shade skill detected.
Glad to see you got through that in one piece. See if you can recover any intel from Parnell.
Did you get him?
Oh yeah, good shot.
Nice.
He deserves it.
Rogue shade skill acquired.
got a link to his watch, but he's running some kind of wipe protocol, and it's gone. Managed to get some data off it, though. Looks like system files, mostly. But I'm pretty sure he tried to access a remote backup.
Parnell's remote backup server could help us find Keener. We need to get access to it as soon as possible.
Now, there's a phone just outside, and the reason that I grab every phone that I come across is each one gives a little tiny bit of XP, and it adds up.
And I'll find that server.
Electronic device detected.
This is Agent Aaron Keener, reporting in from DC. JTF has pulled out and are preparing retreat from Manhattan. Any agents who are still alive know that we are on our own. That's fine. We don't need the JTF. Complete the mission against all odds to ensure the continuity of government, to save what remains. But what kind of mission is that? The government doesn't care about us. We're expendable, sure, but they have carelessly thrown us aside for no reason. And why should we sacrifice ourselves for state that doesn't deserve it? We should all take a moment to reflect on that and ask if the mission still stands.
Drop a go bag, huh?
What's that? You got an Acosta's go bag?
No, Mushy just dropped the go bag and just ran away.
You want to grab it? Because I'm nowhere
Hang
near
on.
it.
Give me a second. I'm 150. I'm 150.
I'm shocked.
The building's dark. We're gonna need to reconnect the power to track down Parnell's server.
Yeah, I do.
Hopefully, you just need to reset a breaker box or generator.
You're also gonna have to hook Isaac up to the satellite dish on the roof.
So for anybody who doubted what I was saying earlier about not having inventory space. True stories. Oh goodness.
And I may or may not have stirred stuff up when I ran over here.
I see that. Hang on.
So I put together a new build this afternoon and started running around with it. It's a shit ton of fun to play when you're supporting someone in New York.
Oh yeah?
It is a sniper build, but I'm actually using the D50 more than I'm using the sniper rifle.
Oh, yeah. Pistol?
D50 with determined. Using the Nemesis sniper rifle and a M870 shotgun, or the KSG shotgun, either or, with everything in the build pointed at headshot damage.
An agent has left your group.
And once you load up your chain killer, the D50 just chain kills like crazy. Like it just one right after the other, after the other, after the other.
Hmm.
Wrecking shit.
Who was that? The Rando or the Orc Mire?
Like,
oh, hey. Oh, what you were talking about when we were in this afternoon.
yeah, you were just wrecking stuff.
I've played it on a challenging control point. It doesn't do, obviously it doesn't do as well. It certainly is viable for up to heroic. You just have to be more cautious, and you have to build up your stacks.
Well, that's the perimeter taken care of. Time to find a way into the building.
There was a bunch of guys up here, but they fell over.
Nice. Oh, are you still able to drop that, or are you going to break it down for yourself?
No, I'm going to drop it for you.
Cool. I'll come
You
up
don't
to
want to come up here and collect stuff?
Yep, I'm coming.
No, I don't need another go bag, please.
Well, exotic component.
No, I don't need one of those. Okay. It's got good rolls on it.
Yeah, not bad at all.
You want another one in meat, or you just want to stay with the
No, you come on in.
Dude, that's up to you. I'm good either way.
Let me reiterate. Get your bum in here.
Alright.
I was just going to keep calling for backup, so it's 6 of one, half dozen of another.
We're not going to be able to do anything here until we have power in the building.
Floor plans say there's an electrical room on the second
Much she's
floor.
having
Get in
problems with
there.
the internet.
Do your magic, Agent.
That's why they dropped out.
Hey, Mireille. Yeah, no, but thank you for joining. That was awesome. And thank you for the go bag.
I'm just sitting here with my thumb up my ass until
Hey,
you
fam.
get the lights back on.
How's it going, man?
I know you got this whole
I couldn't figure out who it was who had to build that. I was hoping that the end of that mission would have told us like the damage numbers, because I was curious who was
You think you can try
absolutely
this without
decimating
me?
people.
Go ahead. Face it, kiddo. You need me.
Wow.
That was one of them.
I shot that lock and it did nothing to it.
Congratulations, you flipped the switch and the power's back on. Now find a computer and reboot the station's network. The station's network is coming back online.
We're doing good.
Now for the fun part. Getting Isaac plugged into the
You know, when I stream was a little bit of comedy of errors at the start of it. Didn't have any game audio initially. And
Cypher.
And then I kept inadvertently muting my microphone.
Ah, shit. You're gonna need a key to get to the roof.
You guys ready?
Try
Oh,
the
yeah.
office. Should be
He's gonna
close.
die.
Hey, I fired 4 shots.
Into your own foot doesn't count.
That was harsh.
I had to mute the channel.
Oh, for the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, otherwise there's a 7 or 8 second lag.
Just more time we get to hear your beautiful voice.
Yeah, something like that.
Long to find the server right
Downside to this build that I have is the reload speed on this gun is stupid.
Stupidly long.
Yes.
Okay, I'm in. Just need you to buy me a little time so I can track down Pano's server. And no, I don't know how much time. Exercise a little patience, Agent.
That's hilarious, fam. That's something I would definitely do.
damn signal is bouncing all over the place. Havana, Cairo, Tokyo. Ah, shit. I lost it. You have to realign the dish. Nearly got it. Realign the dish one more time.
Connection established.
There we go. I like the sound of that.
Encryption disabled. Downloading.
We've got a solid connection and have almost finished downloading the data.
Let's not celebrate just yet. Parnell encrypted the data on his server, so we just moved this problem from one server to another.
I'll take a look. I think I can use Parnell's watch to crack the encryption. Remember, Keener's still out there and every second counts. Thank you, agents. This means a lot.
Rogue agent deceased.
How we doing, Faye? Nowhere close to figuring out where Keener's hiding just yet.
So that's Parnell
I've
down.
been covering
1
his
out of 4.
tracks. Are you surprised? Of course not. I'm pissed. He's playing with us, making us dance for his amusement. We'll keep looking for leads. We can't stay hidden forever.
Yeah, we just hit level 36, which is pretty much right on par or on schedule where I want to be at this point. So I'm heading to the residential building, guys. We'll go after Connolly next.
Did you leave already?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm at the safe house.
Okay.
Group augmentation.
Just out on the Rikers box.
Damn it. Oh. No. Should have equipped that a while ago.
Yeah, me and Annie finished off mine a little bit earlier. He jumped in and shepherded me through a couple.
Right on.
Or what I had left anyways. There's my Bahama mama.
That's just a whole lot of wrong.
Yeah, baby. Valk. Stay away. Safety distance. Safety distance.
I'm gonna go to the corner now. Oh, I saw the sniper build on YouTube. I was at the girlfriend's house, so I wasn't able to like hop on and check it out myself, but I was watching this guy. I think he was using the what was it? I have it. I just picked it up actually. Um, the classic M1A, but I think he had a replica of it.
Okay.
And he was doing 20 million a shot on which is crazy for
Yeah, because that's just a rifle.
yeah, for just the rifle. And like he was like one tapping these guys like to the point to where he was in a group and they kicked him out because they thought he was cheating. Yeah, it was very interesting build I was looking at.
You'll have to show it to me at some point.
I'll have to find it again.
All right, I'm ready to go to Stranded Tanker if you guys are.
Roger that.
I think he had like 299% headshot damage on it. Which is about 30% more headshot damage than I have on mine. So, because mine's like 269. Oh, nice. Hmm. Yeah, I was. Oh, yep, sorry.
Well, it depends on how you want to do it. This was supposed to be like a New York run, right? So.
Janker.
But oh, never mind.
I already teleported because I'm not a plebe.
Right.
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step
There's another
closer
build
to
that I
finding
saw online too with 324% headshot damage, but I just feel like that's just that's a little bit too much, I think.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keen has been using Conley. Find her.
You say that, but how many times over do you have to murder somebody with a headshot? Well, then you definitely need less headshot damage if you need to shoot it twice. Oh. Oh, I remember this. This door opens. You're not gonna get me twice, game.
Division has infiltrated our complex. Could be a contamination risk. We can't let anything disrupt our operation. Oil is the fuel of our organization and our cause.
Sounds like Conley's really invested in this oil business.
I guess now you know which buttons to push.
Pew pew.
Agent, let's wreck their car.
Detected nearby.
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system. Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley
What
from
does
using
this
the tunnel
button
as an
do?
escape route.
I suggest you sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production you come
I
across.
breathed it in. Hopefully that's not a bad thing.
Yeah, that's probably
Get her out of
okay.
whatever hole she's hiding in.
Rhodes, I like the way you think.
You're growing on me too, Kelso.
Oh.
The division's progressing inside the complex. They're approaching the
Are we supposed to wear those?
Defend the oil. Too many people depend on us to succeed. Don't fail them.
Agent, I've deployed a surveillance drone to the area. I'll let you know if I spot Conley.
Maybe. Might be muted again. God.
I don't know. I have him muted, so I can't tell you.
Yeah, I'll stay back here, guys, if you want me to hit the first one.
Cooling pumps detected.
Whatever they're cooling probably can't handle too much heat. Do whatever you can do to disable those pumps, Agent. Trust me, it'll be fun.
Oh, I was muted there for a little bit, actually. I don't know when it got muted, but it got muted somewhere along the line.
And I'll grab the top one.
Cooling pump system compromised.
See? I told you it'd be fun.
Let's see what else you can mess with that'll piss her off.
How drunk do you want to get? Because I can just mute it now.
I don't know how you managed to mute yourself after you changed the keybind.
I don't know. I think I'm going to get rid of the keybind and just like the keybind on my gamepad and just do it off the keyboard itself.
It's probably a good idea.
So then it's deliberate.
I was just waiting for her to stand up.
Cooling pumps detected.
Sounds like another great and
Go.
golden opportunity to me, Agent.
Oil refinery system compromised.
That's sweet music to my ears.
Oil refinery
Good. Hostiles detected nearby.
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere. Avoid the impact areas.
His helmet should be off.
It was definitely off. So ISO between the ones that are drinking because I'm saying ah, and the ones that are drinking because I'm running at the enemies with no bullets in the gun.
Just caught sight of Conley on
And the ones
tanker.
that are drinking
She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on her tail.
because I keep muting the microphone. I'm going to turn this whole channel into a bunch of alcoholics.
Echo detected nearby.
Batter up. Two. Here's three. That's all we need.
Echo detected.
So hitting 3 in a row unlocks this door. And it just gives you one more weapon crate.
Tell them about the yellow box up here. Might want to show them where it's at.
Yeah, well, I think they would have seen me shoot it, but it's...
Oh, probably, yeah, because I was a ways back. Yep.
It's right there.
IG maintenance on all the ship's systems. Good. Keep her. We don't need the rest.
Are you gonna kill us?
Get out of here.
Gas valve detected.
Roger that.
Everything smells burnt.
That's funny, Murray.
If the division gets beyond this point, they'll
Thanks for joining in, by the way. That was fun.
set us back months. We can repair the damage, but the threat must be eliminated here and now.
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer, Agent. Keep at it.
I do love that sound, though.
There's a box right behind you, too, meat.
Got it.
Got a key for this.
I do not.
Electronic device detected.
Now there's one other lock to the room at the end of the hallway right here. So it's halfway down. It's between those two steel plates. And that undoes the lock.
Cleaners really did a number on her. Jesus.
Little sliver of a yellow box.
Yep.
You're the only one that actually... Oh wait, maybe you... It looked like you're the only one that actually got something yellow out of that box.
Detected.
I've got a visual on
Who, me?
Conley again. She's
Yeah,
moved to the upper
I
deck.
think that was old
Looks like
loot
she's
maybe.
preparing for her last stand.
Could be.
Typical extremists doubling down on their own insanity.
And there's two valves for the loot room in this room. There's the lower one. And then there's the one that Cypher just went for over there.
You can shoot at me. Just shoot at me.
Okay.
I'm invincible to your bullets.
Well, there goes my accuracy.
So you trip the two valves and it shuts off the gas supply to that fire thing there so that you can get into the room.
Say what you want about the cleaners, and believe me, I do. But they're crafty SOBs. See if they've got a way for you to reach the upper decks.
You can actually shoot under those barricades that are behind and hit them in the feet and get them to stand up.
detected.
Sounds like you're on the right track. Conley's in the control room. Get ready, Agent.
I'm gonna go high, well, straight ahead, high left.
Yeah, I'll go right. You keep an eye on the back door.
Roger that.
Pew pew.
Pew pew.
Rhodes, that fire tower there, anything we can do about it?
There's gotta be a power source on it somewhere. Destroying that usually does the trick. There you go.
Got it.
Easy peasy. Power source knocked out. Tower disabled.
Did you guys all see that visual glitch that I was seeing where the tower
Yes.
wasn't fully formed?
Yep.
That's bad guy code 4. You're doing really great. Keep at it.
Gas valves detected.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
Oil gas pressure redirected.
You flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down. Yes! You got her.
Rogue shade skill detected.
Good. Grab whatever evidence you can find on her.
Can you find anything that's left of her?
Well, that was something.
She had a Charizard card.
Explosions, homicidal maniacs. A bit rich for my taste, but I can see why you guys like it.
You did a lot today. We shut down the cleaner's oil pipeline, got rid of
Rogue agent deceased.
Conley. Keener can't use her to target the JTF anymore. And we're one step closer to catching him.
You did all
Well
this
done,
stuff, Agent. You
Any
one
updates
step
on the
closer to doing this.
A lot of
You
noise
did
and false
that. You
leads.
did this.
Keener's been keeping his
I had a
minions
hot
in
dog
tight
today.
position, not revealing the big picture to anyone.
Keeping things
I had some homemade soup.
All of the other
I
targets
have
seem
a
to be
hot
in it
dog
for their own
backpack
reasons.
thingy.
None of them seem fully aligned with Keener's personal motivation.
It's almost admirable.
Oh, Kelso.
Surprise.
Leader, serial killer kind of way.
Rogue shade skill acquired.
Sitting at the base eating hot dogs.
Yeah, she's got to wipe her mouth every time she talks to us. Go agent.
Yeah, you got.
Go
just-
agent.
yeah. That's bad guy talk for.
Very, very classy.
Oh, we're gonna ruin your stream, bro. I'm sorry.
Group augmentation inactivated.
You're gonna lose subscribers because of me and Valk.
Nah, it's all good.
Nah, I'm just teasing. I can't remember the last time I went down here, Valk.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going.
You're exiting. I just can't remember the last time I actually exited like this.
I just find it interesting that the exits are always like, why didn't we just go through this direction?
Because they're secretly locked. They're secret.
Oh, because this is a one-way street. Okay, that makes sense.
Right. All right. What do you got next there, Meat?
I'm just sorting gear. I just crafted a new Police M4, and then I'm going to take a quick bio break, and then we're going to go get Kajika.
Roger that. Kajika. Have ya, Kajika. Has he done Castle yet, Valk?
What's that?
Has he done Castle yet?
Nope,
I
not
have
yet.
no idea.
Oh, okay.
No, we'll do Castle Clinton right after we do Pathway.
Kajika is coordinating the cleaners from Pathway.
All right, everybody. I'm going to take 2 minutes, have a quick bio break, and then we'll hopefully that'll be it for a little while, and we can play through the rest of this. But we'll be right back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Welcome back. Kind of bummed out because I can't find that build that I watched, because I watched it at my girlfriend's house on a on the television. But it was a collection of, like, he had like a couple pieces of Hot Shot, and I want to say he had a legendary backpack, but I don't remember which one it was, I think. I wish I remember what it was.
That's the go bag.
Yeah, I don't think it was a go bag. Maybe it was the Ninja Bike backpack. Maybe that's the one he had. Then he had, I can't remember if he had one or two pieces of something that was like gold, yellow colored gear. Oh, nice. A job for you? Very nice.
How about a strawberry daiquiri there, my mama? Did you guys ever see what was that one on Cartoon Network?
Johnny
God,
Bravo?
yeah, she was hot, but she talked like she smoked like 100 packs of cigarettes a day, and she was like 20 years old.
Okay, now I don't know what you're talking about.
No, it wasn't Johnny Bravo. It was Adventure Brothers.
Oh, yeah, no. See, I thought you were, when you were saying what was that cartoon, I thought you were referring to yourself as Johnny Bravo because you keep hitting on my character.
Oh, no.
And you guys can all have a drink again. I had my mic muted since we came back from the stream, or when the stream came back.
Cheers.
Cheers.
So you said you were going to mute him, but then you muted yourself.
I muted myself before when I left and forgot to unmute myself.
Gotcha.
Because I'm right some smart.
SMRT.
SMRT smart.
I think he's already in there.
I can't do this shit anymore.
Is he already in there?
Probably just a power outage.
Nope.
The network.
No, he is not.
No, I was running over because there's a phone on the way I was grabbing.
Power outage. We all.
No, it looked like your icon.
Kajika should be somewhere inside Pathway. Track him
No,
down
man.
and find anything you can on Keener's whereabouts.
For the life of me, I cannot find that build.
If he's still alive, we need to find him.
Unknown network detected.
So annoying that they're able to just, like, crouch and stuff in the middle of a firefight. We can't.
Stay sharp, Agent. We don't want to lose more people to that asshole.
You line the shot up, you take the shot, and they duck out of the way.
Yeah, I love how physics doesn't apply to them.
Identity confirmed.
I've seen them stop in mid-roll before.
Yeah, me too.
It's just like,
There's
what?
nothing you can do for him now. You gotta keep moving.
I'll park right here, good.
Hostile shock trap detected.
Well, part of the problem is he didn't even have a gun when he went in.
Power disrupted.
That crazy son of a bitch is messing with you.
Better hold back, Agent. Kajika's a shifty bastard.
Alright, so note to self, don't buy a car from him. Handicap spot?
Yeah. Me and my brother Rodney. You're not supposed to be parking there. You gotta recognize that me was from last night.
I know.
Agent, you're gonna need to get the power back up and running. There should be a maintenance room near your location.
I'm gonna have to post that for Valk later.
Yeah.
Power online.
I've still got a read on Kajika. Looks like he's moving deeper underground.
Keep after him, Agent.
Phones are working.
Got it.
I'm shooting the TVs back here, okay? Nobody asked you guys. Here are they. That was a headshot while I was blinded.
Nice.
That was a headshot while I wasn't blinded.
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake, we may have caught him off guard, but we sure as hell have his attention now. He's in the catbird seat down here.
Agent, run a scan of the site and find out where he's heading.
Totally fixated on the stuff that was
catbird seed?
Catbird seed. Yeah, it's a New York expression.
Initiating area scan.
What does that even mean?
Jedi introduced us to the meaning of that.
It looks like the cleaners have carved a hole up here from the
So I
Hugh
can't
Carey tunnel.
repeat it because I
Cleaners,
can't
boring
remember it.
tunnels? I don't like where this is going.
If Kajika's hiding
Something
in there,
about
you'll
a
need to find
bird
a way past
watching
the flooding.
institution and
Don't remember.
yeah.
They've really fucked the drainage.
Okay, I don't know how. I mean, that must have went right through his raincoat. Because that was, man, I put a stamp on it and everything and mailed it to him.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
Watch level. Woo!
So Isaac tells us that there's a control room nearby, and then Kelsey's like, there's a soda machine nearby. Can you grab me a soda while you're out there?
Let's see if we can kill Kajika from here.
I doubt it.
This is it, Agent. Don't let Kajika out of your sight.
He goes too quick here.
Oh, yeah. I might have been able to headshot him.
I'll grab the box.
And I've got the key.
I got the key.
Okay, Lance.
It's my key.
He grabbed it before it even dropped. He just runs by it and he's got it.
Take that bastard down.
Where are you at, Kajika? Stop running. Okay, now you can run.
So he's been killed once.
Kajika's on the run again. Finish out those cleaners and stay after him.
Kajika retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
How bad is it that you get excited when you see purple loot?
Pretty bad. Is that all you're seeing is purple?
No, all I've been seeing is green and blue. It was nice to see the purple.
Oh. I have all this disgusting yellow gear around me.
Shut up.
Gross.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
Don't forget to shoot out the secret box.
Never do.
That was
I lost contact with the supply chain.
for your
The
watchers.
Division must have made it through.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
Clickbait. I don't think you know what clickbait means.
I don't think he
No,
does
it wasn't
either.
really. No, it wasn't really clickbait, but it was.
Shit. I knew they were planning something big,
Prompt.
but I didn't
I don't
expect
know.
this.
You keep saying that word. I don't think you know what that word means.
No, I know what clickbait means.
No, I'm just fucking.
Right, Inigo?
That's right.
Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart.
If you know, you know.
I ain't giving you anything half the battle.
He's got a RC car out.
Got a Goldie running away.
Find a way to destroy that
Segway.
drill. We can't let the cleaners
we
reach
go.
Haven.
Isn't that thing you stand on and wheels you around?
Yeah.
Yeah, could be. Don't they use that in entertainment too? Like
Yes.
Fuel stockpile detected.
We need to get this drill out of operation. Rhodes, any ideas?
Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing with.
An agent needs assistance.
Probably the same thing that was hitting Cypher.
Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a boatload of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension. But if you can access the controls and drop the fuel supplies over that drill head...
So how much precisely is a fuck ton?
Well, let me tell you.
You go there, Cliffy Clavin. It's a little known fact there, and I mean it.
Let me know when you guys are ready. I'll hit it.
Good to go.
You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
Wow, I've missed every shot. I think my aim's gotten worse because now I have nobody to impress anymore. Just you guys.
Nobody, right? Check.
Yeah,
Nope.
right.
Nope.
Okay. I've been called worse.
Oh. And you answered to it? You said you've been called worse, though.
Yeah, but called it doesn't mean I turn around and nod my head. Yeah.
So it was kind of a dad joke in the sense that you were being referred to as worse. I thought that guy was still alive. He's not. I like how all this stuff looks like 1,000 years old, but yet it's got like a keyboard thing built into it that looks brand new.
Are we done here? Almost. Agent, make sure that drill is out of commission.
Good job taking out that drill. The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging this stuff when you're done.
We've already lost too many people. If they breached Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back to Kajika.
I'm running that red
Isaac's
building.
detecting movement in the tunnels
Roger
overhead.
that.
Yeah, Agent. They would have stolen all of my hot dogs. Thanks for getting rid of that drill.
Take my pizza bites.
Ooh, pizza bites. Bagel bites. Mmm.
Don't let Kajika get away this time. We're not gonna get another shot at this.
Taking out that drill was a start. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every time I take a leak. If Kajika gets away, he's gonna come for us.
Nah, Kelso wouldn't be eating hot dogs. She'd probably be eating lobster tail or something. To be honest.
These tunnels just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Had, Kelso.
Had.
With that drill out of action, we made a serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right now is finding Kajika.
I don't want them ruining my chances of getting more hot dogs. We have this ice cream shop that just opened up nearby, 50s themed.
Oh, cool.
And I've discovered that I like chocolate marshmallow ice cream now. Perhaps maybe a little too much. They have pinball machines in there.
Oh, wicked.
And yeah, 2 of them don't work, so they took the third one that they had and they just made it free to play.
Cool.
So sit there and play pinball. They said they're getting those ones fixed though, so eventually they'll have 3 different types of pinball machines.
You made your choice. Now you have to face the consequences.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
I shot somebody's drone.
Incoming hostile communication.
My fight was never with the division. You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
We've already killed him once, right?
Here?
Twice?
You knocked twice? Okay.
This is the end for you,
He's dead again. Except not really.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
Hey, Kelso, there's a lot of steam here. She told us to get away from it, so we might as well just leave. There's too much steam here. Dead again.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off. Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
Rogue agent deceased.
So finish you off myself is a euphemism for I'm gonna die in flight.
Good work, Agent.
Yeah.
See if you can find anything on Kajika's watch. Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while. Find where he was hiding and search for clues.
He was falling with
Chica's
style.
also
Okay, Buzz. Oh, sorry. No, Woody.
Rogue shade skill acquired.
I think it was Buzz who said that.
No, it was Woody that said that wasn't flying, that was falling with style. I think. I don't remember.
One left.
My kids haven't been kids for a really long time.
Take down Haven and end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
I'll send a crew to collect the intel. Hopefully I'll find something that can help me locate Keener.
Rogue agent deceased.
Faye, it's Kelso. Any new leads on Keener?
Well, I've managed to track some of his comms with the other targets. We can at least confirm that he's still in New York. But the signal's been bouncing between so many relays that it's impossible to pinpoint an origin.
Well, at least we know we're not chasing a ghost.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind it. At least then the bastard's already dead.
All right, Castle Clinton.
Let's return to Haven for me.
Agent, you're gonna want to hear this.
There's red smoke billowing from the JTF base.
All right, we'll go talk to Kelso. Fine.
Gotta talk to Kelso.
Thanks, Gabby. That's what I remember as well. Gabby confirms it was Woody.
Inactive.
Okay.
I'm trying to call it cancel. I thought you already did that.
No, not yet.
Nope, it was Buzz. I just YouTubed it.
Dadgammit.
Group augmentation active.
Woody says, Buzz, you're flying. And then Buzz says, this isn't flying, it's falling with style. I almost thought I was going crazy.
Going?
Well, I mean, there are further distances of crazy.
I cannot call to Castle Clinton.
No, I don't think he can. We're gonna have to run it in.
All right.
Hey, Agent, you look
But we can call to Wall Street.
I think you just filled my inventory.
Group augmentation inactivated.
Thanks for the trade.
Ooh, look at that police car. Yeah.
Blue. Got the ambulance.
You guys might want to give me some time here. Just admire these lights. Way that they shine off my character. Yeah. Beautiful.
Or we can just do Wall Street and then go get Castle Clinton after, because we're here.
You're coming up on Dragov's
Oh,
outer
yeah.
perimeter.
Okay, cool.
Remember, you're only here for Dragov. But if you find his supply depot,
That means I get to pass by the police car again. Buddy, yeah. Those lights, don't you shoot that. Don't you shoot that.
I still don't like the idea of
Who's shooting at this guy?
no matter how much we want Drago first, what we're not dealing with.
Stop shooting my police car.
Electronic device detected. Agent down.
Your rings. Like what?
gunfire. Report.
Loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the Division.
Sell the gate. Use the APC. Do not let them raid the stockpile.
There you go.
Did my hive get you up?
Good.
I just remember last time the hive was breaking halfway in between the things. I might switch it up from my sniper build to something else.
But answer me this. Are you guys blind or just incompetent? Seriously.
Not right now, but
Try hitting them instead of wasting valuable artillery.
because I can't because the hive's on cooldown, but eventually. What are you gonna do? Four X headshots. Get some good XP for getting those headshots.
Nice.
I'm gonna need a list. There you go. Some of these are gonna be hard to find.
I'll get the door.
Rates aren't so bad.
Oh, it's been
Specialized chemicals and viral cultures, though.
Beats like I ain't waiting for nobody.
I never do.
Protect that stockpile. Duchess, I need you to see to it personally.
On it!
Get that stockpile, Agent. Everything you take from them is something they can't send to Keener.
Fuckers bring Keener supplies. I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
Racing to the stockpile now.
Hostiles drawing near. Hostiles drawing near. Hostiles drawing near. Augmentation inactive. Hostiles incoming. Hostiles approaching.
Only one level to go.
I tried to roll out of that.
Hostiles incoming. Hostiles approaching.
How dare you?
That's not part of the agreement.
You yellow and green left.
No response from Duchess.
Fuck! They killed Duchess? I want them dead! Asshole summer!
Hostile forces incoming. Hostiles nearby.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, a comment to that effect was made not that long ago, dude.
Yeah.
Regroup at the APC and load it up. It's time to take back control.
Carefully.
Is Lance listening?
Yeah, he's in on the stream.
You don't need to rush this.
He needs to jump in and join us.
Yeah, I give up.
Man, I've got to clear up. I can't be in. Or not.
An agent needs assistance.
Sounds like a well over there.
Yeah.
Helmet's off. I'm sure they're fake bullets. Just be careful when you stand up. It's just a good thing that I have this gun that I can shoot your APC with.
Language?
I wish I had a feed of Dragov's face as you tear his house down around him.
These motherfuckers are the same people who killed Barrett. We're gonna let them go.
Remember they made that joke that he was in the bathroom?
Show these fuckers the door.
I do not.
Oh, maybe you weren't here when I did that. When she said she wished she had a feed of it, it just cuts to him in the bathroom.
You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across
Yeah,
the street.
that's many layers of wrong.
And then after he gets done saying all that stuff, he's like, man, I shouldn't have had that chili. And then Kelser's like, okay, we should do that. Well, I am missing.
Blow this shit! Let's fuck them up!
Okay, the back one's helmet's off.
Front one's tanks are off.
Helmet's off.
The one do a runner for the door.
Man, he really ran out of the room.
You didn't want none. I don't blame him. I mean, if I was these guys, I would have left a long time ago as soon as the APC blew up. I'd been like, well, you know, they cut through all those guys at the start, and then they blew up our APC. Maybe it's a good idea to leave.
What kind of quitter talk is that?
The kind that keeps you alive for more than 30 seconds.
30? I don't think any of them are surviving that long. Except for the dude who ran out the door.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, he was the smart one. The problem with him is he didn't keep running. I was being nice so you guys didn't get stuck in the dark. Cool little place.
I'll let you shoot up.
Roger that. Shot it.
Aim is just terrible right now.
Division's heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Ron, Knuckles, you're with me.
Now the reason I switched to a different gun is you don't get any ammo between here
Ron and Knuckles.
and the end of the map.
So everyone's got a cool name except for Ron.
Based on the phone we're going to find in a little bit, he's a bit of a dummy though.
It reminds me of, I don't know if you've ever seen Down Periscope. Where there was
I think I have.
Their electrician's name was Nitro, and he was like, I was thinking about coming up with a nickname though, and he's like, yeah, like what? And he's like, Mike.
Show the division. They can't touch us. Show me what you're made of.
Poor Nitro's been shocked too many times.
It's time. The division's reign of terror ends here and now.
Let's get 'em, boys. Time to put these fuckers down.
Minigun power restored. Rogue shade skin. Rogue agent deceased. Agent down.
God, again. Yeah, it's right in the thick of shit though.
I was checking my stocks. everything was down. So I went down too.
Shade tech detected.
You gotta go down with your stocks.
Rogue shade skill acquired.
Yeah, this is not a survival build. Meat, you can go ahead and knock out the boxes so people can see where they're at.
Great work, Agent. Dragov is down.
I actually already knocked
We
out
still
2
need
of
to
them.
find out where he was
That would
moving
be
those
why I couldn't
supplies
see
for
them.
Keener.
I'll follow up with Rogue.
Yeah, sorry.
See if we can
No
find
worries.
the lead.
So there are 2 boxes in here. One is right there. And the other one is right there-ish. That's the supplies that supply.
Yeah, it's that yellow cord that's right there.
And that's what supplies power to this cage so that you can get in and get the key to loot the room. That's back over there. Now, I didn't say anything at the start of this, but I actually shot the first one on our way through right there. The key that we picked up unlocks this. And that's the last one to open the cage.
And this one's right behind the door when you guys come through.
Now there is one more loot area at the opposite side on the exit.
I'm gonna have to log off because my friend came on. He's gonna want to run some stuff in SWTOR.
Okay.
I appreciate you inviting me.
No problem. I hit 40, so I can run
Device detected.
a decent build. I'm going to run Umbra for the rest of it.
I watched how this country responded to calls from help.
Later, Falk.
I'm gonna loot first.
Come to the aid of men with means. We showed them. We stormed their castles.
Gonna get some of these.
So there's a loot chest there. There's a rifle case there, and there's a secret room over here, and you get to it through here. That unlocks the door here, and you can get in and get 2 more, a rifle case and a loot case, or a gear case rather.
Well, he taught me a lot. But not that he meant to. I watched as he bent men to his will. How he corrupted people around him, changing good to bad, the innocent to guilty. The family he built was one of crime.
And then there's a Riker's box right across the street. I don't know if I have a key or not, but one of these guys probably does.
Yeah.
Oh, I do.
Oh, congratulations. Ooh. An MP7. With max critical chance, critical hit chance, 21%.
Smoke billowing from the JTF base at
Yeah, I'm
Castle
gonna
Clinton, just like at City Hall.
deconstruct that.
Keener's bioweapon.
Team over there aren't responding to my calls. It's not looking good.
We need to search for survivors and find out how the contagion was released.
I'll send a cleanup crew once it's secure. We want to have a chance in hell of containing this thing. We need to learn more about it.
An agent has left your group.
Okay, well, I'll catch you guys later.
All right, man.
Later, Falk.
Thanks for playing.
Yep, see you.
So you guys can see, I mean, we haven't really done a whole lot of extra stuff, but by having a
castle left to do.
Yes. By
I'm
have
gonna go ahead and head on down while you're sorting your shit out.
Okay. So by having a bigger group with the XP or the group size scaling and the level scaling, it increased the XP to the point that I'm already level 40 before we've even done Castle Clinton or Pier 26. So I can't stress enough. Stress is the wrong word. I can't recommend highly enough that you call for backup when you do the main missions. It's the easiest thing in the world to do, and I'm going to do it for the rest of this, just because that's how I was actually going to run this.
Requesting backup.
You hit 40, you said?
Yeah, I have.
Nice.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Fuck! I'll pin this fucker in. Cover me.
Helps having other 40s in the group, doesn't it? Where
Absolutely does. It speeds things up considerably.
I'll get some rid of position so you can call
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I was just cleaning up the initial wave of the territory control that got stirred up when you ran through.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I haven't been able to contact the JTF at the cast.
Looks like the cleaners got here first.
Ready?
Agent, take them out.
Get inside the castle and look for the source of the contamination.
I killed my skills so that we don't stir anything up out here.
Come in, anybody! This is Dan Abbott requesting immediate backup in Castle Clinton.
We've got a survivor. Agent, go help him. The contagion can wait.
Agents, we need to get the ventilation system back online. I don't know how much longer I can hold out in here. Looks like Isaac's picking up an exhaust fan.
Good thing to
You'll need
mention is
switch
to
it
clear
on to
these
get
guys
rid
out
of the
before
smoke.
you go and hit these things, because now you got time.
Power online. Ventilation system activated.
Take out those cleaners before they
You gotta
get to
show me
Dan.
how you did that. So always run back to the stairs.
The gas came from a Sarah supply crate.
Yeah, I'll show you once once we're clear.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll tell the cleanup crew to bring Dan back to Haven. For now, get to the
Alright, come on back over here.
find that crate.
So this is the stairwell we come in. There's all kinds of red shit in the way, but there's a clear path straight through this way. There is going to be one NPC right here that you have to kill. It's the dead body that's right there.
Right.
Power switch is right here. And then just up these stairs and around the corner, and it's the fan switch.
Oh my gosh. I always ran back to the other steps. Oh my gosh. Oh, that makes it so much easier. I never know. I don't know why I never noticed those steps before. I guess I get stuck in a rut, you know? It's like,
yep.
Man.
Second, I'm going to grab one more grenade launcher ammo.
Yep.
Exiting contaminated area.
Good to go.
Unknown biological compound detected.
Stay focused, Agent. The crate should be close.
I've got a pretty so Kagi, I'm on fiber ops, so I've got the OBS bitrate cranked up to 20,000, which is not max, but that's basically where it's at for this. You good to go?
Yeah. Let me know when you're ready. You gonna plant down here?
I've got the crate.
No, I'm going to go up
pinned
above,
down.
but I've already
Cleanup
tipped
crew
it.
is ready to move. They'll head in as soon as the castle is secure.
Isaac's pulling data from the security systems. We might be able to construct an echo and find out what happened here. But this may take a while. You've got cleaner reinforcements incoming. Find a good spot and finish them off.
Echo reconstructed.
It worked. That echo should hopefully give us the intel we need.
Nearby echo detected.
You gotta be kidding! I haven't had this stuff in years.
That smoke, they didn't stand a chance.
City Hall
So yeah,
is just
no,
the beginning.
nothing magical. Just
Quit fucking with us.
I've got decent internet connection, and it supports a nice high bit rate for the stream. I could probably turn it up a little more, but when I've watched it back, it's clear enough. I don't think I need to go any higher.
There's still time to stop him, Faye. There has to be. Hey, Faye, any news on Keener?
Not much, but we're starting to get a clearer picture of what he's...
Alright, I'm gonna head over to Keener.
We still got to do Pier 26.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then Keener.
distracting us from his real plan.
Real plan?
Just going to sort some gear, and then I'm going to take a quick bio break, and then we should be able to plow straight through to the end.
Localized, like field tests. It feels like
Yeah,
he's
I
planning
need to
something
take my
bigger.
break myself.
Right.
I'll be right
Well,
back.
let me know if you get anything.
Of course.
Leaving contaminated area.
right, guys, 2 minutes, and we'll be back in action. We'll take it from there right through to the end. So I'll be right back. All right. So just going through this real quick. I'm running a FAMAS that happens to have damage to targets, damage to armor and optimist. I'm running the lefty shotgun just to have something there as a placeholder. For those of you who are later into the stream, you'll notice that I've still got my level 1 gray gear here. When I'm finished with this run, when I'm ready, once I'm level 40, I've got my keener watch. I'm going to re-equip all of this sort of stuff and put all of this back in my stash. They're effectively useless when it comes to deconstructing because they only give you either one receiver component or one protective fabric. So why just save them as a... You can see I've actually saved them as a loadout and favorited them. And at the end of the run, I re-equip them so that I can deconstruct absolutely everything. Just because there's instead of having resources left on the character when I go to delete it, this way there's basically nothing left by the time I'm done. And the rest of the build, it's 4 pieces of Umbra Initiative. I've done this a whole bunch of different ways. I just like doing this because I don't know if you could hear the difference in rate of fire that you get when you come out of cover when you've built up the the stacks. Each stack gives 1% critical hit damage and 0.3% RPM. And because I've got the backpack, it increases to 100 stacks. So it's basically 30% increase in rate of fire. Welcome back.
Thank you.
And then when I duck back into cover, I get the benefit of armor regeneration. So that's the reason that I'm using this. I've also used Hunter's Fury. I've used Heartbreaker. I've used a whole bunch of different builds for this. Effectively on story mode, it doesn't really matter what you use. And again, now I've got the benefit of a lot of really good gear in my stash. So if you're doing this straight through from scratch, it's a little bit of a harder slog, which is why I recommend you call for backup. You get the XP boost from it, plus then you've got people with level 40 gear who are going to help shepherd you through, because at the end of the day, you don't have to do it completely solo. You can ask for help. And then the last 2 pieces, I've got 1 piece of Contractor's Gloves with armor and crit damage. And I didn't have any Fox's Prayer in my stash. That would ultimately be best in slot, so I used Fenris just to buff up the weapon damage. And I'm going to keep running with the the turret and the drone. Actually, I'll when we get close. Actually, no. What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep the turret. No, I'm going to keep the drone for now and go to a jammer pulse, just because of all the doggos. And then kill the drone when I'll use the drone right up until the point where we're going after the last weak point on the missile in the end room, and then I kill it before Keener comes out so that he can't hijack it and take it over.
Agent, Benitez looked into
Good to go,
Riker's
Cypher?
activity and found something interesting.
I've got a line of where Dragov's guys were hauling those supplies for Kina, Pier 26. One of our patrols caught sight of Riker's carrying crates in that direction.
We don't have the manpower to secure the pier, but we can't let Keener get those supplies. Guess that's our play for now.
I don't care who you have to step on along the way. Get this
Now,
done.
there are resources right here in this flooded lagoon. We're not going to bother with them right now, but that is a pump. You flick this, or a generator for the pumps. You turn that on, and it drains this area. There's resources. And also, if you climb on that vehicle and go up and around and the backside of that building, there's also a crap ton of resources over there as well.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Portable electronic device detected.
So you could hear the rate of fire increase when I popped out of cover.
Everyone, shut the fuck up.
And this is probably my favorite phone in the entire game.
Yeah, it's true. We lost a lot of good people. People I consider family. What the fuck happened? Keter happened. And unless we play ball, it'll keep happening. Fuck that guy. Let's kill him. Shut the fuck up, Ron. I don't like this any more than you. But this is an opportunity for us. And it'll keep us in the good graces of a powerful ally. First things first. We're moving downtown. We're gonna take an enclave in the heart of the financial district.
What's an enclave?
What's an enclave? God damn
Shut up, Ron.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't know why that makes me giggle, but it makes me giggle every time.
Because he's
We
an
can't let
knob,
Dragov's
man.
supplies
Yep.
get to Keener.
No idea.
Hopefully we're not too late. Take a look around. See what you can find.
Now, this is not the most forgiving gun in the world, and I don't know how you control it with joysticks.
You don't leave that many.
What I can do with
people
the
guarding an
keyboard
empty
and mouse, with the mouse, I'm basically pulling down on the mouse continuously as I'm firing.
Recent aerial footage shows some chemical spillage on the east side and some Rikers activity on the north.
Especially with the rate of fire
This may be
boost.
related to Keener's bioweapon.
Scope them both. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Aerosol chemical equipment detected.
I'll go up top.
Aerosol chemicals destroyed.
Exothermic reaction initiated.
Shooty bullets up here.
Roger.
I'll let you run through the, destroying the crap.
Now we're already done.
Chemical pressure released.
Yeah, the FAMAS, I mean, it's the highest burst damage AR in the game anyway, and then when you run it with the Umbra, the way this works, if you look at the green icons underneath my ammo bar, you can see one's diminishing and one's increasing. When I duck into cover, you'll see them swap. That's one giving me heals, and now the other one is fully stacked up to give me the RPM and crit damage buff bonuses. So again, from in cover when I fire, I don't get any benefit of it, but when I step out of cover, it turns it into a bullet hose.
Ain't exactly Vex-6, but it'll do.
No, it won't. This mixture isn't providing the correct dispersal under pressure.
Oh, you're doing a duck and cover.
Yeah, I'm just explaining the Umbra gear.
None of these guys are chemists.
That's not what their records say.
Fuck off with that shit.
My instructions have gone through rigorous testing. Your guys can't follow them, and get me some who can.
Fuck! Get that reaction under control!
It's not stopping!
Then dump it, you useless fuck!
Looks like you're running a real quality operation here, Dragoff.
Go fuck yourself.
Hate to break in on this little party, but I finished some more analysis of Isaac's data from the Wall Street compound. It's not good. Use cases include aerosol dispersal mechanisms and cultures for growing viruses.
Dragov's helping Keener with his bioweapon.
Alright, I'm gonna push
We need to
the,
shut this whole operation
barge.
down.
Okay.
Agent, secure the north side of that pier. Any supplies the Rikers were prepping to send need to go up in smoke. Do not, I repeat, do not let the Rikers get those supplies off the dock.
I can't see!
They'll see this shit from space!
Fuel pump detected.
I'll hold off until you're in position.
Alright, roger that.
Now everybody spawns from the same door on this map, and it's over where Cypher is right now. He's basically going to block them in place until I can go back him up. No, I hit it by accident. Sorry, dude.
I like the way you think, Agent. When that barge is flooded with fuel, it'll be gone in no time.
Got one off to the left.
He didn't make it. And that's the entire spawn. That's it, wiped out, done. It's the easiest way to manage them, especially if the person that runs into place has Hunter's Fury, because as soon as you kill one of them, they stagger in the doorway and never leave. I've got a chameleon in my stash. I could probably do that, but I find chameleon, excuse my language, but it's such a pain in the ass to run. Trying to get the headshots and the body shots and the leg shots to buff it up completely.
Solid work.
So I don't run it a lot. When I do, it's ridiculous how fast it fires with this build.
But he's got another thing coming.
I'm not so sure. He's had plenty of time to work on this. We may need some outside help, but for now, this is a big win for us.
All right, final mission to go.
Rogue agent deceased.
Still picking up resources.
Agent, we've cracked it. We know where Keener's located. Liberty Island.
Scumbag's been right in the neighborhood this whole time.
Turns out Parnell had a secret back door to their comms channels, allowing us to weed out the spoofs. And thanks to the data from all of Keener's agents, we could identify a pattern and isolate a source. Drone surveillance also confirms it. He's definitely on the island.
We'll need to move fast. We can't let him get away this time.
I'll join you on this one, Agent. Meet
And
me
from
at
a
the ferry
resources
terminal.
perspective, one
Time to
area we
finish
didn't
this.
clear on the way in here is actually up here where the sniper is when you first come in.
I cleared it. Kinda. I guess I did. Damn it.
Every little bit counts and helps. You want to fast travel over?
Yep. Going to Keener?
Okay.
You're at 40? Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah. I've been at 40 since we were doing Castle Clinton.
Nice.
Agent, Black Tusk just arrived in
Thanks, Akagi. Thanks for joining in. I hope you have a great evening.
on another one of the ferries. They haven't
Or
spotted me
morning,
yet, but
depending
there's
on
no
where you
way I
are
can
on the
take
planet.
these guys alone. We need to get to Liberty Island to take out Keener. First, you'll need to clear out the Black Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
All right, I'm just ducking into cover to preload up the Umbra stacks.
Ready?
Ready.
System reactivated.
Wrong way. Yeah, Mireille, I tend to agree with you. The Chameleon's not my favorite gun. I mean, in my opinion, it's an SMG, a Vector, dressed up as an AR.
I'm on the remaining ferry, but we need to secure it and get it up and running.
Most of it.
Get those explosives ready and move it. We're not leaving a single vessel behind.
Agent, you have to disable those explosives.
I'll be crisscrossing like I usually do.
Explosives detected.
Clear.
Explosives detected.
So let me load back up. Alright, good to go. I'll take right.
Explosives disarmed.
Shit. Black Tusk are closing in on me on the upper deck. I won't be able to stay here much longer.
Right.
Division agent spotted on the upper deck. Take her out.
Engaging hostiles.
Liberty Island. Gotta admit.
Now, what's really interesting about this is if you go down here, there is a rifle case. When we come back down here after we get to Liberty Island, there'll be two cases. There'll be a rifle case and a gear case.
Whatever Keener's planning, we can't let him carry it out.
I don't really trust you, but you're all we've got. Don't fuck it up.
Yeah, Mireille, it's mine. I love that music. It drives the blood pressure up, shall we say. Like good music should.
Unknown network detected.
Signals coming from below the statue. It's gotta be him.
Welcome to Liberty Island, agents. I see the division really went out of their way to give me their tired and poor.
Now, there is a hidden loot room shortly after you get on the island, and it starts with the tree that's directly in front of me. There's a bird's nest in it that you need to shoot to get the key. And then there are 4 touchpads inside that you have to activate.
I'll let you do all 4. I'll go plant myself.
Roger that. So there's 1. Two. 3. And then the 4th one's right here. We'll come back for the loot room.
All right, prepare for a full assault.
Basically, we're going to wipe out this room first, and then we're going to come back.
The Black Tusk haven't arrived in New York by coincidence. They're here to get Keener. But why?
That, dear Kelso, is the million-dollar question.
God damn you, Keener. Agent, I'm going radio silent for now. We don't want to telegraph our intentions to this fucking eavesdropper. Just don't listen to what he says. He will try to manipulate you. Kelso out.
Didn't make it in a car.
We've spotted division on the island. but we're all set over here to receive the package. Deploy the Razorback.
Drone should take care of that loose guy.
The Razorback is ready to go, sir. Initiate. We need to disable the Razorback, but
Okay, so we came in through that door over there, and the loot room is right there.
call a real catch-22.
Before I loot, I need 1 second to clear out some mods.
Roger that. My first encounter with them right after I hit watch level 40 was, yeah, like you described it, it was a disaster. I was doing the cinder block control point, finished it, was exiting to clean up, and it's like, what the hell is that music? And literally it was bang bang, fuck, I'm dead. Oh well, live and learn. Yeah, I actually look forward to it now that I know how they operate.
Man, it should be enough to get me through.
They're not that hard to kill, and it really. The first time I defeated them was with a good skill build, and but again, you know, it really doesn't matter. They're aggressive and they will push you, so it's just a matter of managing them.
I'm gonna pick up some shooty bullets along the way.
Raj. Now there are a number of hanging crates in here.
I'm ready to go.
Need 20 seconds for my drone.
Roger that.
There's one right over there-ish. It's just a resource crate. There's 1, 2, 3 of them. Yeah, 3 of them.
Clearing the back of the Razor, or what do you want to do?
It doesn't matter. You've been heading towards the back, so I'll stick by the front.
All right, I'll clear the back.
Sir, the Division are approaching the Razorback. Do not allow the Razorback to be compromised. We can use its drones to locate and neutralize Keener. Defend it.
Razorback detected. Weak points detected.
Reinforcements are on their way.
Okay, I'm on damage control. Or ad control, rather.
Weak points detected. Razorback terminal detected.
Sending reinforcements.
I'll take the left side.
100%.
Weak points detected. Weak points detected. Razorback disabled.
Sir, the Razorback is offline.
That's just fucking great.
Impressive work.
That's just effing
I
great.
can see why they trust you to carry out this op.
Yeah,
Let's go
YouTube
by the
won't let me
blimp
swear,
so we can have
but
a more personal conversation. You know, the front entrance is inaccessible at the moment, but there's a service entrance around the back.
There's a
You'll figure it out.
gearbox back here and back in the back corner.
Yeah, after having done countdown too many times to count, hunters don't freak me out like they once did. They're actually fairly easy to manage. Just weld them to the floor with riot foam and then use a Scorpio on them. Floor 100, the way we manage that one is I've got a skill-based 100% status immune build. We put a healer hive just behind the counter, so that, and I don't have the pieces on this character, but remind me the next stream and I'll show it to you. Basically, we fight it from the room, bring them in one at a time, riot foam them in place, and melt them down. It's not as much fun, but it's really safe, and it's a nice way to bring people who've never done it before through.
There's quite a few resources in that area.
System disrupted.
Sir, we've lost control of the Marauder.
Keener, son of a bitch!
I'll have to go back to that loop.
Sir, the Warhounds. They've been hacked.
Do something about it then.
We tried, sir. Signal's jammed. There's no way to retrieve them.
God damn it!
Sir, we have nothing left to deploy.
I know. Agent, looks like we broke their spirit. And their toys.
Reinforcements from upstate, sir?
No. By the time they arrive, it'll be too late. We're done here. Guess that just leaves us, then, Agent. You know where to find me. I'll be waiting.
So the way I typically manage this in the next room is I just use a shield.
Electronic device detected.
Is the way I've managed it in the past. Just pop a shield, stay behind cover, use the drone and the pistol, save the shock rounds that I just picked up for Keener. The last time I did this when we called for back, hiccups. Called for backup. The guy was using a jammer pulse in that room, and it actually jams the launch mechanism for all that stuff that comes flying out at you. So I'm going to give that a try this time.
First time through, so make sure you guys listen to all these because it can glitch on the last one, right?
Yeah, it's the last one that glitched on me. It's happened to me once for sure. It might be twice, where I didn't wait for the last echo to finish, jumped down, and then couldn't start the computer, and I actually had to restart the mission and start over. So it's a pain, but I listen to all of them now.
Any big project, only the director knows how it'll all come together. If you let your working bees think about the big picture, they stop working.
Yeah, it was actually this one. I, at this point, just jumped over the wall and laughed, and it didn't matter how long I waited, it was not going to let me activate the computer.
So busy and distracted, you missed the big picture. and ensured my legacy.
Okay, I'll take 180 from you. So we got
Okay.
all four sides covered.
detected.
Keener, sir, I've made some progress on the network.
I'm listening.
I've got it running in a test environment right now. It's virtually untraceable. Since we're piggybacking off of Isaac's system, he can detect the...
Data purge initiated.
You never take control. You'll never have control. That's the difference between you and me. That's why you're still an agent of the division.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Rogue stinger hive detected. Hostile stinger hive detected. Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Rogue explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
What's your objective, Agent? What are you doing here? You
Well, you didn't need your run of this.
You even trust yourself. Who can you trust?
Jeez, dude, you're getting them all.
Yep.
He's just like firing one after the other at you. Holy crap. I've never seen it come in like that before.
I've seen it do it to you, actually.
I was too busy paying attention, trying to kill him, I guess, at that point.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
So,
Alright, before we go in here, let me go down, let me get my drone back for a little bit.
So what I found with Keener, the best way to manage him is to get right up in his face, basically, and just melt him. And that's effectively what we're gonna do. I normally go in with a shield. This time I'm gonna try using the jammer pulse and knock down his, because he always comes in with a defender drone. Knock that down, and then we're just gonna open up on him, and it should only be 2, maybe 3 clips total, so 1.5 each, and he should be done.
Can't we also, when we go in, scope them and I get to take us out of that?
Yes. If you run through here, as soon as you aim down sights, it gets rid of that animation.
You missed the grand finale. You earned the right to witness this.
Otherwise, you end up zooming all the way in on that
when
building
you see
over
the
there.
culmination of my work, you'll understand what I have been trying to accomplish.
Initial launch sequence activated.
Unknown
Now, if you're playing in a group, whoever ends up
detected.
back here, keep an eye on the timer and call it
You
out.
guessed it. There's an Eclipse payload on that
25%.
missile. Imagine that.
Rogue striker drone detected.
50%.
Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret
90%. 100%.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have done wonders, Agent. It's tragic. I don't think you understand. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask is for you to open
30%.
your mind.
If you pay attention to the volley of gas, you can see where they're going to land.
Rogue Incinerator turret detected. Hostile
75%.
incinerator turret detected. Rogue Stinger Hive detected. Hostile
100%.
Stinger Hive detected.
This payload will push the reset button on the entire city. A fresh start. We share that common goal. I'm just expediting the process.
50%.
An agent needs assistance.
Sniper turret.
Rogue artillery turret detected. Hostile artillery turret detected.
On the other side. Moving up towards King.
You useless brainwashed puppet. You have no idea what you have just done.
Getting rid of my drone.
Mine's gone.
Entering contaminated area. Hostile defender drone detected.
Cancel it as soon as you can. Otherwise, you'll hijack it.
Rogue bombardier drone detected. Hostile bombardier drone detected.
But I bet you already knew that.
Agent down.
Take him down. Don't worry about me.
Nice to see you, Agent. You wonder what it's like to be targeted by a drone?
I guess that's explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
I thought you were supposed to be a challenge.
He's done.
Agent, I'm on my way. Go secure Keener. Make sure he doesn't get away.
Nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're done, Keener. Don't try anything.
My time's up.
Wait, what did you do? What did you do, Keener?
You have no idea what's coming.
Rogue agent deceased.
Fuck! Fuck this guy. Come on. Let's get back to Haven.
And the dramatic flare goes on.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Schaefer, come in. Schaefer?
Schaefer, do you read?
Listening.
Fall back. Keener's dead. But he's activated the...
You're back with Uncle Rick, and wouldn't you know it?
I think I inadvertently muted my mic, and I answered your whole question about Countdown with a muted mic. Apologies.
Without the division. Yes.
Countdown is a lot of fun. It can be very frantic. the main thing is follow the herd, use builds that synergize well with each other. So, you know, make sure that somebody on the team has Coyote's Mask as an example. Somebody with tardigrade is really helpful. Things like that. Protection from elites is big because of how many hunters there are. I've actually got an 80%. 80% is the cap, and the build that I'll run when we're dealing with the hunters actually has 80% protection from elites. So you can see how many scavenging points I have because of my watch level. I end up with 3195. So more than enough to max this out completely and still have the character sitting around at the other end of it. What I'll use this for is often when I'm putting builds together for my main character and I want them optimized, I'll actually put them in my stash, load them onto this character, and use that character to optimize them because that's the one with all the resources. So here's that gray build loadout. So I put that back in place. So I've got all the crap gear back on. And then it's really, really easy. The other thing that I do is you'll notice that my saved equipment is at the bottom, my equipped equipment is at the top, and everything else is in between. If I hit options, I always sort by new, and that way it's really, really easy to just do this at the end of a run. And all I'm doing is hammering on the V key. And no, I'm not really looking at any of this. So deconstruct all that. Pop the good gear back in the stash. And it's there for me next time. I'm going to leave the group cipher and travel back to New York.
Yeah, roger that, bro.
Sorry, Washington.
Yeah, no, I'm watching your stream right now.
Oh, forgot to leave the group. So you're going to get dragged, or you can ready up.
That's right, I'm ready.
Yeah, I know. But my stash is almost full of really well-rolled gear, so, you know, there's not a whole lot of point. So I'm actually going to do the Manny thing, just because it's XP.
Hey, Agent.
And I normally at this point run around and collect all the phones and all that other sort of stuff. So that's basically my run through here.
We've also seen an increase in hunter drones around the city.
So that's a start to finish from new character through level 1, boost to 30, go to New York, and the complete run through for New York. What time is it here? It is, that took 4 hours and 45 minutes in total. I've done it a lot quicker than that, and if you have an organized crew where you've got 2 shepherds and you're fast traveling between them, I've heard groups have done it in as little as 2 hours or slightly less than that. I've never managed to get it any quicker than about 4 hours in total. But in 4 hours, I've just gained myself almost 3,200 scavenging points to spend. And again, that's just a function of my watch level. You know, the reality is the way this specs in, yeah, I think it works its way around clockwise and then back into the center. So even if you're watch level 500 as an example, or 400 for that matter, you're going to have points to spend in scavenging. So it's not as worthwhile, but it is worthwhile. And I enjoy doing it, even though it gets a little repetitive, to the point that Cypher, if he pipes back in, can attest to the fact that I can quote almost every line through most of the scripted dialogue that's in there now, because I've done it so many times. But hopefully you've gotten a couple tips and tricks. I hate using those terminologies, but where some stuff is perhaps hidden that you didn't know was there, or useful information that you can use for running through this for yourself. And with that, I'm going to sign off. If you're not subscribed, please do so. It certainly helps the channel. And once this gets published as on the live section of my video, if you can go in and like or comment or something like that, again, it helps the YouTube algorithm get this out to a wider audience. It's easier to search for it and find it for people that are coming to the channel. And thank you, Hill. I hope everybody enjoyed it. And with that, I'm going to sign off and head off to bed, because it is now 1:45 in the morning where I am in Atlantic, Canada. So have a great night, everybody, and we'll see you on the next one.